Hi, hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good night, happy time zone. Welcome to my Saturday afternoon, just past 3 p.m. Jinpin, thank you so much for the 3 months. Big hugs, big kisses. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me know what's next you got. Originally I thought I was gonna be streaming tomorrow, but I'm be doing it today instead. Since I didn't expect to be free already this early. So we'll stream today because then I don't have to watch the time tonight because tomorrow I don't have to get up at 6, whereas Monday I do. Hi Anda, welcome in. How are you? Let me start with some shout outs.
Hello, nurse.
Lovely Jinpin and Anda.
Hello, nurse.
How excited are you about Neuvillette and Ryo coming? Are you getting them both? I assume yes, because you got all the characters, right? Yeah, I'm collecting all the characters, so I'll at least I need to have him. I'm gonna try. Well, I'm not gonna be wailing for his weapon. Like I'm gonna be pulling on a weapons banner, but I'm not gonna be wailing for that. But I will probably go full on Wailord for Ryo. But that's like 25 more days. Also, the trailer for the new story, Our Conquest, looks sick. I am super excited about the trailer, about the Our Conquest as well. So we're getting 2 chapters again, so very excited. Oh, I'm not. I cannot skip the first buff male character in Genshin. I just cannot. I don't think anybody would ever forgive me. Hi, Potato. Welcome in. C3. Not C2, C3. I do, but Alhaitham is... I think Ryo is more buff than Alhaitham, no? Also, how are you?
Hello, nurse.
Oops. Well, you're also counting down. Yeah, C3 and I think I lost one 50-50 as well during his last rerun. But like Alhaitham is not buff. He's defined, but he's not buff. Because I feel like, or maybe it's just the animations that I've seen from Ryo. But Ryo seems to be built buffer. Like Alhaitham unfortunately doesn't have cakes either. Yeah. Like yeah, no, that's child's model. The Alhaitam is the only one that has defined shoulders. I think, right? Because he's more the younger model. They're all like the twinks. Zhongli and Ayato you don't see because they got their sleeves. Ave also got the sleeves. Oh, wait. Wait, who did I give my catch currently? Wait. Oh yeah, it's just he's got the catch just because I gave his weapon to Raiden try. I tried her with the Primordial Spear. Also, hi Adam, how are you? Welcome in, happy Saturday. But she's she's not super. I don't even remember where I tried it. Okay, so we're gonna watch you play. Woo-woo. Like also with she's got the Thundering Fury set. I wanted to try it on her, but like my Raiden is still kind of a work in progress. Don't mind the triple crowns. I have tried to give her more an EM build as well. Who's there? Candace who? I'm sure it can. I'm sure it can. Yes, it can. Oh, yes. There's so many characters to build. I'm currently actually focusing on Ganye. He's almost ready. Time for Tatonana to leave. Wait, what's Tatonana? Oh, Tato. Sorry. You. My brain is mush from a very busy week. Yeah, work was very stressful again this week. It's been for this past few weeks. And I was very exhausted. So even today, like the gym felt good, but I'm still exhausted. But I'm almost ready with Ganyu. Yay. Yes, exactly. For now, we're gonna start with some Genshin. Dailies, farming stuffs. And then we'll see. Maybe some DBD. I don't know. Maybe some Mortal Kombat. I don't know. I don't know yet what I'll be in the mood for. Buttons.
この同点も
Speaking of Oceanids, what are we thinking Neuvillette is gonna end up being? What kind of being? It's like, I think there were speculations that he's actually an Oceanid. Or was it? And then I've seen also comparisons to the otters or with the Melusines or. What do you mean you're really struggling? How are you struggling with the Oceanid? Oopsie. Oopsie. I'm forking up. That took way too much time. It's
今回はお前の名で戦略
全部丸見えね
ブーンくらえトンいやそこだよっはさあほれトンいやそこだ下がれほれ
手をつなぎましょう
今回は大物が釣れたようだ。
次の部外者禁止燃えよ
やはりダメだったか。ここまでダメだったか。
Boom. Boom, 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 boom. One more.
冷たくサクサク。
これこそが知恵の伝道。
瑠璃のように落ちなさい炎軍の剣ボンはっトンやそこだはっ食らえそこだ
Nice. I always forget how strong Yanfei is. They're not an endangered species in the game.
Huh?
お触り禁止下がれ食らえほれへい
戻れ。
Ba-bum.
Huh? 全部丸見えね。
食らったほれそこだよっトンははほれボンはそこだよっ召喚結晶ついていきます
Boom. No. I wish we could just turn off the cooking option. For the game. For the entire game. Okay, we got our 3 ley lines done. We can condense 2 resin. Or get 2 condensed resin.
ついていきます
Oh yeah, we're getting a new battle pass as well. Adam, are you touching my butt? So are you still playing that game from last time? I forgot the name. Something with Sky or anything? Is it No Man's Sky? No. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Look at me remembering things. Woohoo. I can't wait to see how many hours I will be spending on the new Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. What looks very yummy? Ooh, you. It was good. It was arms today. Thank you. Gonna make me blush. Talk to Eve. How is your gymming going? Are you still able to do it somewhat consistently?
下がれよっ
行け
Yay! I wish I had like room for proper home gym. Because in general, what I use most are cables. I do mostly cable exercises. So if I were to have space to set up a cable rack, I would be set for mostly. Yeah. One day. It's fun, but I wish the fighting was a bit more. Because like you're only able to use a regular like whip attack. And there's 3 powers then you can borrow from sea creatures, but like that's it. I wish they'd like let us use our own weapons in underneath the water or in the water. But like the swimming is so beautifully done. Oh.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I have to do some fishing as well. Now that I see these fish, I need them. Or I will need them in 4 weeks.
おお、いいものが釣れたな。名のあるものしかすくい上げたりはしない。よし、もうすぐ釣れるぞ。何が釣れたんだ？おいらにも見せてくれ。
Dryo, I think if I remember correctly, he will be needing materials you get from these fish.
頑張れ。もう一息だ。何が釣れたんだ？おいらにも見せてくれ。すくい上げたりはしない。ファイター、ファイター。おお、なかなかの収穫だな。名のあるものしかすくい上げたりはしない。勝利は目の前だぞ。おお、なかなかの収穫だな。
Come on, come back. To your left.
名のあるものしか
That's it, that's it, that's it. Yep, there we go.
頑張れ。もう一息だ。おお、いいものが釣れたな。名のあるものしかすくい上げたり
Come
は
on,
し
take the bait. Take the bait. Take the bait. There we go.
あと少し。気を抜くなよ。やく頑張ったな。
There we go. Defeat the malfunctioning clock mecha. I can do that. Hi Techno, welcome in. Thank you so much. I hope work will be going well. Big hugs. And a happy Saturday. My Saturday is going pretty okay. It's pretty chill.
次の仕事は
I moved back up to my own apartment since I was house sitting the past week at my parents', but I picked them up from the airport earlier today. And now I moved all my stuff back upstairs as well. And I was finished earlier than I expected to, which is why I
部外者禁止。
managed to stream today after all. あまあ Come on, melt.
手をつなぎましょう。
That one. How long do you have to work for today, Techno? I hope you... Not too long.
全部丸見えね。と、
Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum.
手をつなぎましょう。
Oh. Yay, quartz. Good luck. Yes, and because birds is hang out together. Yeah, neither do me and my siblings. Like, I've never really been much of a family person in general. I think it's just mainly because I've always been on my own growing up, or a lot of times. And I just, like, I've always been used to being by myself, playing games. The What's that? I feel like this is an interesting part of the map where I haven't been yet. Let's start with... I have been there. I'm not here yet. Hi. Sorry to wake you, but I have to destroy you to get your core. Boom.
美しい宝嬉しいですね。
くらえよっほれ行くぞ。
Okay, what was that all about? How dare they attack my ice princess? Also, I want to check out this. Though I think I've done this one already, it seems. I'm not sure. I think I've done this one. Or not.
ガンオー帝君のために部外者禁止燃えよさあ食らえトン
先生入れて
短所鉄拳いや食らえ
Okay, I hadn't done this one yet.
収穫があ
Here
る
we
の
go.
はとてもいいことです
Another precious chest. My precious.
次の仕事は
Just out of curiosity. 85%. Still a lot to do. Oops.
星と深夜
Bum, bum, bum.
無事今日の
What's she at? 2336. She's pretty decent. Can we make debris of the Caribbean city? We can. I feel like I'm gonna be farming the domain again a few times. Yep. But I can wait for a bit. Tomorrow gonna be getting a few more of these so that we can further ascend her skill, and then we can move on to Ayato's skills. Balance. Right.
穏やかな雰囲気とても好きです
Gonna farm a few more of these. Hey. I did something fun last time. Here. Try it again. Nope, right.
おさわり禁止
全 部丸見えね。
相関化粧ボン急ごうはほれトンよっはは
I forgot that one was there. Come here, boys.
部外者禁止
Ouch. Right.
風雪の縮図相関化粧
Still fun to fight enemies in water with cryo characters.
次の仕事は
Unless you're facing off against cryo enemies and they freeze you in place, then the joke's on you.
おさわり禁止へいそこだあトンほれ
Okay, next. I'm gonna try something here. There we go.
全部丸見えね。
下がれそこだ相関化粧
ダメだあれでお主の勝ちだここまではあ
ついていきます
Just gonna see how this feels. Like I turned on Spotify Genshin playlist
次の仕事は
and turned off the background music in the game. I don't know. This felt like trying it. Maybe with all the teleports and stuff,
ついていきます
you have less interruptions. This one level 10 already? It is. Okay. Done. Ba-dum. Kabuto people. Next. But I don't want to go all the way over there. Sorry. We managed to get some more. That's what. It's gonna take me another while to before we can actually level all of Ayato's talents anyways. Where is he? There. Silver ones as well. But for now, let's turn them all silver. Only 2 bonus. Whose team is this? Floating world under the moon. Where does this play? Sounds like a boss theme. Let's see. So tomorrow I'm gonna get. Oh yeah, we got a free wish from leveling up Kokomi. I forgot I was leveling up Kokomi. Where is she? So we still gotta do this free wish. Who knows, maybe we get something good? Nope. The Bigs, hi, thank you for contributing to the Harness Stream Challenge. Wait, did we make it? Was that the last one? We actually made it. Well then. Yay, thank you. But since it's still early in the stream, I'll go put it on right now. While we switch games as well. If that's alright with you all. Then we do the rest of the stream in Harness. If that's okay for y'all. Also, hi Stillpix, how are you? Happy Saturday.
Hello, nurse.
I'm doing well. I'm pretty exhausted from a very exhausting week. But luckily the weekend is quieter. Okay. I am going to switch a few things up. I'm also gonna go to toilet, put on my harness, and then we're gonna be switching to Final Fantasy. Let me switch a few things here. And here. I think I can do this. Let me turn this off for now. Hey, that should have updated. Yep. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes. Lord, time to make some. Good luck with dinner. Make some for me as well. I will be back in a few minutes. BRB. back. Techno, if you still hear this, good luck with work today and with the family things. Enjoy the sports. Hope to see you again soon. Big hugs, kisses. Also, here we are. We are. Here we go. I haven't worn this in over a year. They'll fix. Okay, let's dive in with. Well, dive in. Let's continue. Final Fantasy 16. After defeating Kupka last time. Let's see where we're headed. Oh yeah, I was helping Midge get some stuff. Let's go.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I'm bringing Gab.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we
No
find
idea
this Stardust
if that
stuff?
makes any difference.
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
Down by
While
the
you're off having a paddle,
river.
I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Let's see also. Are there any side quests to be done? Doesn't seem to be. Or there are. Let's first do this one.
Good day to you.
Why did she pause before she said it?
The crystals we get from it.
We are to dig a new cellar.
What do you want from me, Bunsen?
Clive, your timing is exquisite as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Our nose for trouble. Of course.
Of course.
Great justice.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
I'm quickly gonna close my blinds a bit further Because I'm having too much sunlight coming from behind my screen. Where do we need to go?
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind,
Oh,
from the
that.
lads
Sorry, can't
working
help
over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
But when can I go on a special errand for Master Quentin?
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Sorry about that. Unplugged something earlier. Matter.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Let's go and investigate.
You there?
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields.
Well,
Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
It's for dinner, Six.
Soil and stone!
IRA. It doesn't. Oh crap. My OBS is fucked up again.
It's over!
There we go. But I love spaghetti with meatballs. I love spaghetti. I love meatballs. I love spaghetti with meatballs. Also, how are you doing? Alright, welcome in. Happy Saturday.
Hello, nurse.
Dead by Daylight. I'm curious to see what the update's gonna bring. Have you tried PB? No, I was doing a harness community channel point challenge thingy. And we got that earlier in stream, so I was like, let's do the rest of the stream with the harness on. So, ta-da!
Why were they here?
Is it Letter Pride at the
Planning an
moment?
attack on Lost Wing. I need to warn Quentin.
Yeah, found 2 guild. I
Ready
have
to
no
go?
idea about all these
Run like the wind.
special Pride events. Okay. I'm like totally clueless.
I can walk from here.
I should get that as a sound command. What are you up to this weekend? Are you gonna be playing games? Are you gonna be attorneying?
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would
no
appear
worries.
the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare.
I'm just gonna be doing like another chapter or
But
something.
if we are
like
cornered,
past
we
few
have
times,
no choice but to bite back.
and then
And bite back we shall.
switch to something else.
I'm
as well.
sorry. You're going to need to explain.
But we just switched
Who
to
did the
this.
Black Shield serve now?
I think it's gonna be an hour or
And
two.
why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral.
Yes.
He had my entire family slaughtered.
Once again,
He
Final
faced no
Fantasy,
punishment
Game of
whatsoever.
Thrones.
I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Okay. This sounds serious.
I'm not going to change his mind.
I'm guessing that's to be continued. Okay, let's first do the side quest here before we continue the main quest.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Leave now, there'll be no one to man the shop. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
See what I
I'll
can
see what
do.
I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Let's go from there. Good girl. Also, now that I'm riding a chocobo and I see Thorgil here, I'm like reminded of the trailer again for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, where we see a 13 riding a chocobo. What is this? What?
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over. Let it flow.
Did you say I'll snap you like a twink?
Thanks, boy. I failed.
I'm not gonna let myself be done like that. I'll get him. Just have to time my attacks better.
Nice try. Soil and stone! I drink your blood! Alright! I'll snap you like a twig!
Get away, get away, get away. Ouch. Oh crap. Give up now. I said ice, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming the peg bounce. Get to it right after this fight. I'm getting close. Beating him. Shite. Woo! Notorious Mark slain. Welcome in that ice. Thank you for redeeming the pack bounce. It looks weird with this on it. How are you? Happy Saturday. Yeah, level up.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Good boy. Let's get back on our choker.
Yeah.
crystal. The mines.
No. Don't have to go that way. Oh, there's more items to pick up. How's your Saturday going? I really have to go all the way around. Get there, or can't I get there? Okay, get there. Oh, there he is.
Straight home now.
Hello, Baker's apprentice.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
Do you believe in life after
Baker
love?
sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
You find something else to fill that hole. Express yourself. Let's take Madonna's advice.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you missed the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait.
Curious to see what he's gonna be doing now.
Suppose he won't be needing an escort then. You were right, boy.
Let's go.
My carpet.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadth of the twins.
Now what's he doing?
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice.
I just
Though
told
worry
him,
you might
carry on
stoke
my
the
wayward
flames a little
son.
too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly
Drake's
unique
Balm?
creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True,
Look like
my
buttholes.
loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater. Why? No fang at all.
They just
And
look like buttholes.
inside, she's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
Can we try? Can we taste it?
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands.
And nobody's even
I
tasting.
don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Use your love.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master. I'll go and get some more later.
Okay, was that the side quests for now? I believe it was. Let's get on with the main.
Oh, where did all the men
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't you?
I wish we could take a bath in the hot springs.
Did the constables test you,
Right. Let's go from there. Hey, Queen.
I hear you've been busy. You and I.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Alas. Still. Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
It's weird that they only have like the first part of the sentence voiced.
At least they did. So... that was your doing, was it not?
Hey Neil, welcome in. I'm doing well, thanks. Enjoying a pretty quiet pretty quiet weekend. Catching up on some Final Fantasy 16. Still on our first playthrough. How are you? How's your weekend going?
As for me... my ears are always
Master Lubo
open.
says Drake's fang has fallen. Does that mean the furnace is going to stop working?
Maybe. Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Let's get on our
Let's
ship.
go.
Let me check quickly also how far in we are. We are currently at 64% game progress. How's the Baldur's Gate going? What are you playing as?
Run like the wind. Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better
It's also
late than
still on
never.
my to continue
I've had
Sunday
a quick
list.
scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can.
Oh, I find it very hard,
Don't know what
especially since I've
Blackthorn
never
plan to
played
do with it,
anything,
though.
any other
Best
Baldur's
over in
Gate or
Galamel, and they
any
seem to think it
Dungeons
was
and
worthless.
Dragons type of
But
game.
if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff
No,
lying about just
I'm-
begging to be bagged.
The entire battle system is so difficult.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
But I love the like freedom of choice aspects it has. And the way that all the characters walk around in their underwear. Well, mind you, anyways.
So this is Stardust. It just looked like black sand to me.
Exactly. Like, yeah, maybe if I weren't streaming it, I would have them without underwear as well. But yeah, there's this TOS thing. still. Where's the last bit of Stardust we need? There it is.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Let's see how Gav is getting on. And maybe help him get off. Who knows?
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Yes, I finished. I got a big load.
Oh,
I love that emote.
you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Ooh. Does he have a confession for us? About something? Maybe? Look how romantic. And I love the way Gav's ass
Feels
looks
like
in those
ages since we had
pants.
the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain.
Will you give
Hardly
me a
ever see you
background?
around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
Consider you my
So you
right
keep
hand.
sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to.
Aww,
Thanks to you.
aww, so sweet. Aww, look at them, how cute.
Right.
There
That's
may
enough
be
soppy
something
shite
there
for one
that
day.
wasn't there
We
before.
better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. and trying to get some rest once you're there.
Oh,
I'll
I
join
plan
you
to.
once I get back as
Believe
well.
you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
I'm sure Gav can give him whatever he... Sure he can.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Thorgal is the cutest. Bum, bum, bum. I also read an interview this morning that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is mostly gonna
This is all
be
Blackthorn needs.
open world and how do you say it? A-linear or something? I don't know. Like you can pretty much choose what you do when you do what.
Thank you, Clive. Not just from me.
Hey, this is literally the sound of
What can I get you, Sid?
I ran for the hall.
That's what we like to hear. Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying.
Does this do anything?
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
I don't even get anything for that. Not an achievement or anything. Aw. Ooh. Who are you again?
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Let's get it on.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
You will. Yes, we
I'll
should.
make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Gav, I'd like to see you in my room, please.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Okay, so this area serves no purpose whatsoever. That way. I've said it before and I'll say it again and I'll keep saying it. I miss a minimap in this game.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
It hasn't been
Editors started reading books that don't have any.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
What a coincidence.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's
her name?
Right.
Oh, Sid.
Helena.
Is this about the helm?
Yes.
She's pretty.
Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode.
We
This is
wouldn't
where the
want
helm
that.
comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
What are we
It's no
talking
longer a
about
matter
here?
of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Very much. Thank you, Sid.
Surprise.
I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Oh, there we go.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
What's going on here? Right.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
The girl.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
That run like the wind, not run into a pole. What are you, me?
Be safe.
What are we gonna run into here? Do we have any items here? Is that a treasure chest? It's a meteorite. Yeah, run past it.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
That's what she said.
Ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
I'll be back in a jiffy.
Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Woohoo! An enemy has been slain. That should do it.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
Yeah.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Quest complete. Another level up. Yay. Eye of the Warrior. Use strength tonic. Use the Let's check on my ability. Hmm. Bum. Let's save up some more points first. Ba-dum, ba-dum. I hear it and I know. Ba-dum, ba-dum. No, you wanna take me home. Ba-dum. Get to know me close. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Your heart goes ba-dum, ba-dum. Over here, check this.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
That sounds wrong.
Here you are.
Okay.
All
with
done?
These ability points. Adage. I can do this. Yay. Oh yeah, and I didn't save in a while. I didn't save it today.
come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along
The
shortly.
way he said Helena.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
Why?
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside.
How
I
poetic.
thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
What's she gonna do in the meantime? Is she just gonna be standing there? Let's go. They're both too far.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates.
Wow.
And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Are we getting Jill with us again?
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
If there's something going on between Jill and Tarja.
Either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Wait.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
What's on the list?
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Yay.
Now, where's Jill?
Jillian.
Welcome, welcome. And a fine, fine day to you. Come back again.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have to...
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though.
She's standing at the
Why don't we
baker's
split up and
stall.
see? We'll take a couple of
It's
ingredients
like, are
each.
these are those Pepio nuts?
What am I looking for?
Why would
How
you look
about
for
you
nuts
look
at
for
the baker?
Pepio nuts and some garlic. I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Love garlic.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in them. Fresh cuts! Come and get them before they're gone.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I hope it's to your liking. Keep fighting the good fight.
It's the garlic.
How the hell is anyone supposed...
Buy, sell, or be gone. And thanks for nothing.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
That wasn't very customer friendly.
All anyone ever wants anymore.
Here since sunrise and not a single bottle.
Did you get it?
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Here's my nut.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
That sounds wrong.
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Oh.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells
She wants to buy
particularly good
Molly.
pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Aww.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Of course not.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Foreshadowing.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will.
No
You too.
kiss. No smooch. Not even a hug. No nothing.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
It has
You
begun.
can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have.
Sounds sus.
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
There may be something there that wasn't there before.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young men of that.
Leave it to me.
I can see where
Thank
this
you,
is going.
Hippocrates. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
My knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. You are always welcome, Clive.
I'm quickly gonna go to the toilet again and get another drink. Because this is empty. BRB. Let's continue. I have more dehydration.
Thanks to Sid.
He cracked the crystal too.
No, this is wrong. Yeah.
It's no joke. Drake's Fang is gone.
Hi Adam, thank you for redeeming the posture check. How's your game going?
I went up
Hey
to give some
Loki,
greens to
thank you. We reached the community channel point goal for Harness Stream, so here we are.
It hasn't been
I love getting loads in.
Books that don't have any pictures in.
How's your weekend going, Loki?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside.
Let's take
Mid,
this
you get all the
outside.
parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some
Someone's a size
precision
queen.
walloping.
Kinda sounds hot the way he tells it. You need the biggest hammer you can find for some precision walloping. You could go for some walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
That's what he said.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
So he needs to get in a sling.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
Thinking about her father, probably. How he
Thinking
would be
about the
proud of
Enterprise
her.
sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to
Close.
the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
Yay.
Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
New quest available. Let's do that before we talk to Otto.
I think Mid might need some help.
Well, that's it. Here,
Hi.
reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Weird
Imagine Ty could get
science.
some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Use the hunt board to locate the bomb. Koopa. You're in the hunt for a bomb king, Koopa? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. There we go. A curse breaker aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn to a nearby wood, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. A soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. Oh. The Croc in Sombrec. Where was she supposed to be going? Ah, crap. No, just few to hundreds. Few to hundreds. Imperial Chase. Baywatch.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Faster!
Thinking. Would it be in this area? Oh.
Company!
Be safe.
I don't think this is it.
Let's go. Yeah!
Okay, so this wasn't it. What if it's over there?
Thanks, girl.
This is also not the place we're supposed to be going, it seems, unfortunately. Could it be over there? Hey, girl.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Like the wind. Run like the wind. Like the wind. Run into a tree.
Mistakes.
Well then. That was not the target we were looking for. Unfortunately. Reminder that it's daily check-in time for Genshin and Honkai. Sorry. Croc and Sombrek, which is east of the Dragon's Eyrie. Fast travel to the Dragon's Area, Obelisk and head south. Okay.
All right.
Oh, there we go. That's where we need to be. There it is.
I can walk from here.
Found it. Here we go. And for the boss, the Bomb King. It's Bomb King, not Bomb King. Ew. Oops.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oopsie.
Help me, boy.
Right.
Help me, boy.
Ouch.
To me, boy. You're a fine hand.
Okay, we're about halfway through.
Titan!
Getting there. Come on. Let's do this again. Tight. Close.
Garuda!
Phew. Besting finish. We made made it. Baby, we made it. We made it.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Just ashes. Dust to dust.
That should do it. For winding.
And we go back here.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I think Mid might need some help.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while.
Yay.
You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
What are we cooking? What are you buying?
There
Look
we
at that.
have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that
So
I
we could
reckon
carry more
will make
potions?
even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well,
Basically,
can't hurt to try, I suppose.
hoppers.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
A mo.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Oh. Treated potions satchel. Inventory increase. You have obtained a treated potion satchel, hereby increasing your capacity for carrying consumables. Item slot increases are as follows: potions 4 to 6, high potions 3 to 4, strength tonic 2 to 3. Okay. Okay, we need to go back to the reading table now. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-bum.
I have done it, Sid. I have learned all the letters, every one.
Good for you.
Wish I could take one of
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Thank you for the hydrate, everyone. Adam, please, everybody, take some water. Water, H2O. Cheers. Thank you. I'm gonna chase it down for the flavor. How's the game going?
And?
Ah, crap, I didn't mean to.
So, what'll it be? That it?
Okay, she's just watching noise having for 60 frames per second. Because of like lights or something, or wonky camera, or
He cracked the crystal too.
cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately, so I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the letter that was on his mind, maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe you should go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
She. Something ain't right with the hand of yours. When pleases or what should complain me visit.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Off the record, are we going into DPD here? We'll stomach through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe, and by that I mean immediately you know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers? Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Strange. Very strange. I think I'm just gonna do the Blackthorn side quest and then switch to something else. I think I'm gonna do some dailies in Mortal Kombat then, and afterwards some DVD probably.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone.
I wish somebody
You got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single edge blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
Let's go
see what
take a-
Karen knows about this sword.
Ushi, hi, good morning. How is Ushi doing this Saturday morning? Are we Ushi dancing into the weekend?
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read.
Thank you.
Congratulations. But
I would
didn't
show
say
you the
I
bottom
was wrong
part,
with
but
him.
it's
I said
TOS.
something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else.
I might.
You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
Do I have your socials actually?
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was?
Send me a DM and I
wolf.
might reply.
That's
Oh.
what the lawsman seems to think.
Maybe
Discord?
this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Send me a message on Discord and I might reply.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Or maybe I'll put it
Single-edged.
in
Extremely
OnlyFans and
sharp.
put it in Discord.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to
Oh,
go
okay.
nicking him off me, are you now? Fine.
Hi Valdane, welcome
if you stop
in.
mooning at me
I'm
like
doing
that.
okay.
Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmatian
Luckily,
bloke, collects weapons and
pretty
the
chill
like.
weekend
And he's got more money than sense,
after
which
a
is why
very
he's one of my favourite
exhausting week
clients.
again. How are you?
Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Find Ignac in Dalimil. ¿Dónde es Dalimil? Okay. There it is. Thanks. We got to the harness challenge, harness stream community challenge goal. Oh, it's back
People
open.
take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friends' pockets might be.
The St. Drake's bag is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Yeah.
You.
Listen, I've got this theory.
Got a theory that it's a demon.
I don't think
Dancing demon. Something isn't right there.
are still living among us. You could be one of them. I
could be one of them.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere.
Can't
One
I
of our
just
wealthy
sleep on you?
patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Well, he's not really my type.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat
How's your weekend going, Vulcan?
fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
Suggestion
Of course, you shall have your audience.
Same here.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not. No.
Past week, I've been house sitting at my parents' apartment, which is
mean that I
in the same
know you
building,
might find
2
them.
stories down.
The bandit's bed.
And then
Every
today I
ill-gotten
went to
coin
pick,
in Dalamar
well, in the
is said
morning,
to pass through that
I was awake at
disreputable
4 a.m. again,
corner of
then
the
at 5 a.m., then at 7 a.m., then I got up.
I shall
I
speak
went to the
Lord
gym pretty
Ignac in
early, I
your
was there
absence
around 9 a.m.
and arrange for an
For
audience
Saturday,
upon
that's
your
very early.
triumphant return.
That will be very kind of
And
you.
then around noon I went to pick them
Farewell.
up. We moved my stuff back up upstairs. I don't know why I... Okay, maybe I do know because I ate pretty late last night. So then usually I wake up very early somehow. Okay, we should go there. Let's fast travel first. But yeah, and then I was at my place back again much earlier than I expected.
Let's go.
Which is why I'm streaming today instead of tomorrow.
Faster.
Sometimes that happens. Like when you're really enjoying the games, time just goes by so fast and you don't feel tired. It's also why I prefer streaming on Saturday, because then I don't have to keep an eye on the time. Like if I stream on Sunday, I have to make sure that I go to bed on time because work on Monday. Are there still so many bugs in TCM? What? How long until you finish work, Owushi? Let's go pick up this first. Also, did everybody see the new trailer for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? How amazing it is. Did y'all...
Company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Did y'all see Red 13 riding a chocobo? I could maybe go for like another 6 hours. And how long after work until you get home?
Slow.
There we go. Enemies has been slain. Like I think if I don't suddenly get a tired feeling, I could go for like another 6, 7, 8 hours. Depends. Depends. Because I'm considering as well to order some dinner.
Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamil.
6:35 p.m. here. I'm thinking Thai food again. Lately, I've been trying to skip the pizzas and the burgers and like get Thai, which is a little less
Glad to make your
chunky.
acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed.
Well,
Wyvern, I appear
it's
to
not
be in
curry
your
that I
debt.
usually take.
Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
What did I get last?
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the
We
Twin,
might just get something with chicken.
and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swords.
I get noodles or rice.
They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to
That's what I have with pizza usually. I love pizza. I could
sword is made
technically I
for that
could
one
just
perfect stroke,
eat
and for that
pizza
stroke
every
only.
day.
They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it.
But yeah, my body usually doesn't agree. If I have pizza for dinner, then guaranteed that I don't sleep either.
Stone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite
I usually take
foreign
with rice
to this
as
great
well.
realm
And
of
let's usually take with rice and then the Saigon sauce, which is garlic and black pepper.
Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards.
Or should I try something different and go for a curry? I'm gonna try a curry.
Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
I don't see those as options here.
Too many to count.
I'm getting a
Only
chicken
one
extreme with
who I
brown
consider
rice and a Bangkok sauce, which is curry and coconut.
Lord
And then some
Byron
spring rolls with vegetables
and is a
as
perennial
starters.
thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
A Thai papaya salad? I don't think so. I don't feel like the app I'm ordering from Just Eat, takeaway.com app, and the restaurant where I'm ordering doesn't show those options, or maybe it just doesn't has different names or something. I am quickly going to go to the toilet and also grab some clothes just in case the delivery guy arrives, because I'm not gonna be opening the door like this. Also, I'm wearing the shorts for reasons. For TOS reasons. Because there is a bottom part to the harness. Kind of. Kind of. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the toilet, get some clothes I can put on quickly when they get here. BRB. Go back. I already put on pants. Imagine me wearing pants. Deliver the summered whetstone to Blackthorn.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
I'm better at taking off my pants.
A whetstone?
Yes.
Not on this website.
Not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh?
Grinder wheel?
Wouldn't be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
No, it's like a
Don't you
jock.
worry about me, sunshine. I'll be working day and night
It's like
since I
a
was
jock,
half your age, and I'll
but in the
still be here
front
when you're
it's
long
cut
gone.
very low, as in
Hey, thanks, Clive.
very low.
I mean it. I owe you one. August 2.
Like
It's
you
good
have
to know
a
someone's looking out for me.
front
Be happy
cleavage.
to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
And there's a zipper in the front as well. Excalibur design draft. Ooh. Can you make an Excalibur? Probably not. Probably be needing exotic ingredients for this.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Where do I get Grimalkin hide? From defeating a Grimalkin hide.
And?
He cracked the crystals.
The annoying thing as well with this restaurant where I ordered is that they don't show a correct indication of your order status on the app. Like usually you can follow when the restaurant confirms, when it's being prepared, when your food is being picked up, when the driver is on the way. And with this one, with this restaurant, it doesn't. And then like last time, apparently the driver tried to call me and the call didn't come through. So yeah, we'll see.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
Hardly touching bones? Could not be Ushi.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients.
So we need to
As
find
where
bigger
one might
bones.
find a suitable substitute. Some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the
I
highlands
have
for fear of
something
predators.
similar
The last elder antelope
to what you
sighting I
mean, I
recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Because I have like what I made for a show some years ago, like 9 years ago already, is like with elastic bands here and then with a full sleeve. I don't have them close by. They're in my basement, in my cellar. Sorry. Maybe another time.
Good girl.
I'm heading right here. Like feeling free, also difficult to be tugged on. True. True. It is. Although I rarely use a harness to go out myself. I rarely wear one, sorry.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. Hungry, Torgal? Soil and stone!
There we go. That's the thing with elastic ones. Like the leather ones are sturdier, but they sometimes can hinder you, and then the elastic ones, they are much more comfortable to wear, but they can give some burning rubs thingies. Come on, Thorgil, eat.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder?
That's a big
I say
bone.
that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
I wonder who wrote these
You can
lines.
take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy. Now feel good, boy. Get it, boy.
It's so fun that they've incorporated this. I know, right? I'm sure it does feel good.
Fetch.
He just got a big bone. I'm also happy when I get a big bone. Ew.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
Basically, this is what Haz would look like if Haz were an old lady.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating
I'd be
you like
okay
a
with
still
leftover Molly.
All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Dum, 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 dum.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
A very happy
Very
puppy.
good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents.
Torgal's
Do you recall our
talents, or
conversation
he's
concerning Lady Jill's role in
puppy
Torgal's
powers?
transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, The icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our
He's a good
allies
boy.
and not our adversaries.
A good boy. A good boy.
Oh,
Good boy.
he's more than an ally. He's a
Good
friend.
boy. Good boy. No, I cannot do that. I cannot lower my voice. How does Has do that? Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. By what?
Ugh, I'm never drinking again. No matter whose funeral it is.
That's what they all say.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece.
Who should you
Get
call?
over the urge to
Who
gag,
should you
that is.
call? Who should you call? Ah, I can't do it. Then just text them instead.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Wait, let me try one more time. Welcome to the stream, kitten. Was that close enough?
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment
Has
to
as a,
certain lenders.
I feel like Has has a deeper voice,
Maybe
regular
my
voice
fault.
than I do.
But I swear to the goddess,
So it's difficult for
thought I
me
had
to
numbers
go
square.
as deep as he
Sadly,
does.
that square turned out
No
to be
pun
more of
intended.
a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear,
I
but
don't think
it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help
there's
keeping
not
it
a
from Otto.
very big difference
late for
between
that,
Has and me.
There you
That
are.
way.
What a surprise.
True.
So let me
We
get
could do
this
that
straight.
if I wanted to.
You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of
I guess we're broke.
oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No.
Hey, uncle.
And no.
Or
you won't.
say uncle. No.
We've lightened Lord Rossfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, We'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for...
Who is she? Unless my food comes. Otherwise I'll be here, waiting for you to come back.
I just hope
Everybody loves a good comeback.
more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Hey Tommy, welcome in. Yes, the harness stream. We got the community goal. How are you?
Well,
Happy Saturday.
I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
What time did you get up today?
Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Welcome to the
On a
Patron's
Saturday?
Whisper.
You have classes on Saturday?
Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours.
Ew. I will add you as much as I want you.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Okay. Well, if it can be, I don't think it's gonna be helpful, but like I woke up at 4 a.m. today without an alarm, then at 5 a.m., then again at 7 a.m., and then I got up. I want to be up late playing Fortnite. On a Saturday. And I went to bed last night around 9-10 p.m. because I was so tired from the week.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you.
It's okay.
Considerable amount
I'm
of
mostly
coin for your
playing
help with our rebuilding
playing
efforts.
through
And though I doubt
finish
it's
it,
what you were expecting,
but
we
it's
were hoping
definitely
you'd
not in
take
my favorite
this as payment.
Final Fantasy games. Graphically, it's amazing.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what
but
you owe
like
me.
gameplay
Or
and
if you can find yourself
story-wise,
the right
it's
buyer.
Think of
less
the difference as interest.
for me
Interest?
personally.
If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
I'm kind of more
Same
looking
as
forward
always,
to 7 Rebirth,
Back when the place
which is
was
coming in
nothing but a
February.
twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
He said hard on.
Didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
Ooh.
I suppose I do.
And then the other one. The bell.
There's two.
Tommy, do you play Final Fantasy games?
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc? Still no caravan from the Dominion.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
That's me to my friends every day. I come bearing gifts.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Oops.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
And we go back to the Hideaway to deliver the news. Tommy, what's up for the rest of the day? Are you grinding more Fortnite?
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
Oops.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
I always find it funny how they named this person Karen, but then wrote it differently. But then in a way, she does have a Karen personality.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
He does.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah.
Haldane, I forgot what server are you on for FF14 again?
Ever used, either out of habit or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
You and Louis were on the same one, right?
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
How hard is it to switch the data center?
20
If
summers,
I wanted to do it?
give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat.
Oh, okay.
But me and Sid
Well, I
stayed
see.
close,
I'll see
promising
when
we'd
I
one
do
day
it.
sail
Maybe
the seas again.
I'm on Light Odin, if I remember correctly.
Before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him.
I think it's gonna be something for maybe early next year or
no
maybe
tears
late
left
this
of my
year.
own.
I'm not sure yet.
Him, who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again.
Okay.
And he was true to his word too.
I remember that I looked
After
into
all,
it
Army once and
when
for
I
all.
started playing, because I was trying to
ribbons.
figure out
Gone.
which server to start
Just
on.
like that. Threw away
But yeah,
everything
it's
he
been
had.
like 2 years now
Walls
since
are
I
right
actually
along
started,
no one else
even
had
though
the
I
courage to
maybe
face.
played like 10 times
I knew then
in 2 years.
I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
I miss it.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
I think I'm 32 or something, Archer.
But he didn't let it stop him.
And I'm still pretty early in ARR.
He never lost
Realm
faith
Reborn.
in what he believed.
I only just joined the...
And that gave us faith in him.
Is it a
Faith
guild?
he'd steer us true.
Like when you have to choose one of the 3 big things to join, are those the guilds or
Ready to catch the stubborn
companies?
sod,
The company.
if ever he should fall.
I just joined the company. And I just got my chocobo. My mount.
But I couldn't
Yeah.
even do that.
Yeah. But the thing is, I started on PlayStation.
Ignore me. Just
And the
the ramblings
controls
of a
are
tired old
a bit
man.
difficult on PlayStation. And I looked into transferring my account to
I'll tidy it up in a
PC.
bit.
But as long as I'm in the free trial, I cannot transfer my account to PC. Apparently.
This is Sid's handwriting.
So I'm thinking next year I will get the actual
Dear
full
Otto.
game and commit
I may
myself
be
more to
drunk,
it.
but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you.
Oh, Sid.
Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once.
Oh, yeah, I've seen the trailer for Dawn Trail, I think it's called. It's coming next summer. That's one of the reasons why I really want to get into it.
Or anyone. I don't
Yeah,
hear
they announced it.
told him to piss off.
But then again, also in February,
You're wrong though.
7
Both of
Remake Part 2 is coming.
It was never
Rebirth.
just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us.
But yeah, that's not gonna be a perpetual game like 14.
I just shoved people in the right direction.
And it's possible
barely
that
seem to
I'm
be able
gonna
to do
start
that
working
anymore.
part-time in January to partially have more time for games as well. Streaming.
Would you rather Goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
That's also why I've started like trying to make more
Before
YouTube
you go.
content and stuff.
Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
Thank you for the hydrate, Silpix. How was your dinner? Everybody take some water and cheers to Silpix.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
So we got Sid's cup. Thank you for redeeming another poster check. Sid's goblet. Okay. It's gobbling it. Ooh. Played in Clive's chambers. According to Otto, Sid never once washed his goblet, despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. I won't have it said that I'm a poor host. Oh. Oh, Sidolphus, you are severely missed. Okay, we've done all the side quests for now. So keeping an eye on my phone to see where my dinner is staying. So far, didn't hear anything. We'll see. Let's talk to Otto.
Right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She'll finish soon enough.
In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Who is this? Obelus.
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 Have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
He went that way.
Then I'm too late.
Look over there.
You in a hurry at all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
From Uncle, maybe?
By the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste.
I have no idea.
Now.
Thank you, Obelus.
These people speak all the English accents mixed. Sometimes it's difficult to keep up. As a non-native English speaker, it's sometimes hard to keep up. My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite a valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canverian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impeding attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle. What's our uncle's name again? Saren?
Trouble in Canva.
But my ex was from London.
I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
I sometimes have trouble understanding him as well.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me.
Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
Yay.
She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
Threesome with Jill and Gab.
She's telling the truth at least.
This is gonna be painful. I fear. Okay, my order is about to be here, so I'm gonna put on the BRB for a moment. I'll put on some music as well. Wait, what? Okay, and I will be back in a few minutes with food. BRB. Okay, we are back. Well, this is awkward. Let's do this for now. Let's finish this scene. I'm not a professional streamer. There we go. Let's finish the scene for now.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end.
Okay, that's
so we must live while we have the chance.
Awkward with the green screen. not even green. Why are they being green screened out?
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Hey.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop
Hi,
that! You break me
Rossfield,
bones, you
Lucis,
great
Halem.
galoot.
Did you come all the way from Final Fantasy 15? Check in on Clive.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the merchants.
Going okay.
Just
It's
show
not
them
my
Boots'
favorite Final
traders
Fantasy
past
game.
and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight
I
less
really
risky
miss the
than
party
footing it the length
system,
of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you.
but it's still enjoyable.
And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things.
Did you
and I'll
finish it
meet
already,
yous
I
there.
assume? Or
See
not yet?
yous down in Bucklad. Get off! Me poor fingers!
Although graphically it's a triple plus.
Jill,
That's
you're with me.
Graphically there's
Understood.
nothing to
And Gav,
Already on my way,
Nice.
Captain.
be careful.
I'm assuming 15 is
Aren't I
also one of your
always?
favorites, judging by your name. Have you played all the Final Fantasies, or
Did you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
he's so sweet, even though she doesn't show it. And which ones are your favorites? Is it 16 or 15? From 11 and 13. 11 I've also never played. Back then I wasn't into online games yet. So 10, 15 and 16. Let's see. I've played from 7 on up. 7 was my very first RPG and also my very first PlayStation game. I bought it together with my PlayStation. I didn't know what an RPG was before that. My brother had to teach me. And after that, I played 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, and 15 on release date. 16 I couldn't play on release because I was abroad for a few days. So I had to wait a few days before I could start it. And then I've played 10-2, 13-2, Lightning Returns. That's the worst one I've ever played with the time system. I've also finished Type 0 HD. I've played Crystal Chronicles. I've played the early ones, the remasters, most of them. I've played Final Fantasy Origins. What was the name again? The one that came out like last year. The one that's the retelling of the FF1 story, basically. That one. And I've been playing a bit of 14, but I didn't really fully get into it yet, but I want to. Especially with the new expansion coming out next year. Okay, for now we are going back to the hideaway. Because my food just got delivered. So we are going to call 16 here for today. And just focus on paying for a game deals. True. No, totally understand that. It's also one of the reasons why I haven't picked it up yet. Like, since gaming has become a bigger part of my life over the past 2 years with streaming and everything, I feel like I can get into it finally. Let's save. Let's see where we're at. Currently we are at 65% game progress. I feel like that's not advanced enough. We played 32 hours. How long did it take you for your first playthrough? I've been doing the side quests, but I have not been doing all the bounties. Like, I know that side quests give you things like the chocobo and everything, and I just got my upgraded item pockets and everything. Let me shut this down. There we go. And then I'm gonna put on some YouTube videos while I'm eating. A bit before we continue. Give me a second here to do this. There we go. We do this. Rearrange some things. Voila. We put this here. There we go. Oh, shite. No, not that one. Not that one. Okay. First thing I wanted to watch again was the 7 Rebirth trailer. Because it's just so amazing.
Avec Vandenborg Life, nous sommes à vos côtés pour la vie.
Vandenborg Life?
C'est un abonnement de réparation avec conseil d'entretien pour vos gros électros. Donc si mon four tombe en panne, je devrais pas en acheter un nouveau.
Oh my
Tout à
God.
fait, c'est bon pour la planète et votre tranquillité d'esprit. Vandenborg, c'est pour la vie.
Hey, geen idee hoeveel jouw auto waard is? Wij kopen auto's.be. Daar wordt autoverkoop wauwtoverkoop. Je krijgt de prijs online en je verkoopt jouw auto bij een vestiging in de buurt. Maak van je autoverkoop een wauwtoverkoop op wijkopenauto's.be. Bedankt Stefan. Handje mag naar beneden.
Take it from here. Final Fantasy VII Remake always felt like a marvel to me, an unlikely game that I have a hard time fathoming that it actually exists. To take one of the most well-known and beloved RPGs of all time and rebuild it into a modern package seemed an impossible task, yet Square Enix somehow managed to rise to the challenge. With Rebirth, the second entry in the planned trilogy of the FF7 Remake project, the task seems even more daunting. Going into Remake, it was unclear whether Square Enix would stay 100% true to the beloved original or make plot changes to one of the most well-known storylines in all of gaming. The answer, it turned out, was a bit of both. Remake followed the structure of FF7 nearly to a T, expanding out the original's Midgar section into a full game of its own, while also making small but significant changes to key moments. And now, Rebirth has the unenviable task of picking up this new, almost but not quite same story as Cloud, Aerith, Tifa, Barret, and Red 13 emerge from Midgar on the heels of Sephiroth. I went hands-on with a short demo section of the PS5 exclusive, playing through a bit of the flashback sequence from 5 years previous, where Cloud and Sephiroth approach the Mount Nibble reactor, as well as a second section of the open area that the party explores before entering the military city of Junon.
That city they're headed to, is that...
Junon. Shinra territory.
At its core, Rebirth's combat is nearly identical to the system used in Remake, combining active attacking and movement with issuing commands to your party members when their action meter is
having
full.
Thai
You
food.
still
I
pressure
forgot
and
what it's
stagger
called.
enemies, building the gauge via
Something
skillful
with rice and
combat
chicken.
and doling out massive damage when it's full. It's a fun system that provides a good mixture of modern active combat with the
I was
turn-based
hungry.
strategy that FF7 is known for. Fortunately, there are some new combat options available at your disposal. Rebirth introduces a new synergy system that lets you unleash multi-character combo attacks. Look out for synergy skills, which are basic combo attacks that can be used without an ATB charge, that you employ by holding R1 and then pressing square or triangle. These didn't feel terribly different from just mashing square to attack, but they do give you an additional way to vary your basic damage output. Rebirth also introduces synergy abilities, which can be used when two characters have built enough synergy gauge.
Are you
A
telling
new
me I
secondary
should
meter
eat
that's
you?
filled by using abilities. These essentially feel like additional limit breaks, giving you another source of big flashy damage to dole out. Synergy abilities vary depending on the characters using them, and they have fun little mini cutscenes, like Barrett unloading a salvo of bullets and then throwing Red 13 at the target. There's also new materia to
unloading.
expand your options in combat. In addition to one seen in Remake, like Synergy, Magnify, and Assess, I encountered a Precision Defense Focus materia, which extends the input timing window for perfect blocking, a Lightning and Wind materia, which enabled both arrow and thunder magic, and a Level Boost materia, which increases the level of the linked materia by 1. The demo also gave me a taste of how Rebirth will translate the expansive open world of FF7's world map into explorable zones. It won't be completely open world, but rather have large open areas that you'll be able to explore. Fans of the original will remember the pre-Junon section as a relatively empty bit of world map that the party traverses after emerging from the Mithril Cave. Here though, it's a large open area with cliffs overlooking a picturesque bay with the imposing edifice of Junon looming in the background. In open areas like this, the party will explore on foot, in vehicles, and on the backs of chocobos. Poor Red 13. That cannot be comfortable. This
love
section I
seeing
played
red on a
was
chocobo.
fairly walled off at the edges, but it's unclear if these walls are actually hard separations from other zones, or if the world map actually is all connected, and you're just limited by the modes of traversal at your disposal, as was the case with the original FF7 overworld. I didn't get to try out catching a chocobo for myself, but once you have one for that area, it can be summoned with R1. Chocobos will primarily be used for exploration and traversal, with specialized variants available in different areas. In the section I played, I only had access to a fairly basic chocobo that gave me some extra speed, but we've seen in the gameplay trailer one that can scale cliffs and another that can fly. The open area also had some hunt-like encounters that were marked on the map. These marked enemies seem to be specialized variants that came with a list of tasks to complete while fighting them. In the demo, these tasks were fairly basic: pressure and stagger an enemy, and defeat them all within a certain time limit. But I have to assume that more complicated challenges will be present in the full game. These fights could also be repeated if you wanted to take an additional stab at knocking out all the objectives.
I still
Meanwhile,
have to
the open
finish
areas are littered
Remake
with crafting
and
materials to pick
Integrate
up.
on hard
Little
mode.
bits like laurel leaves and mist seeds and manifestations of the planet's blessing, whatever that is. These can be used to craft basic items like potions and Phoenix Downs. There are also chocobo stops to unlock, which serve as fast travel locations, letting you return to previous zones even after you've moved on. And yes, you can pet the chocobo chick.
Oh, so good.
Though the sun may not be bright, if we look inside our souls, there's light. It's a good enough day to love. Though the blankets, rags, and torn, blankets, rags, and torn, turn my eyes to you, there's a warmth there too.
Story-wise, Rebirth again feels very familiar, and yet also different. This is due in part to the tremendous difference in scale and presentation. Here, like with Remake, areas that were previously sparse or bare are expanded out into lush zones to explore. But there are also little changes that are mostly inconsequential, but they still play out in different ways than fans of the original FF7 are used to. Climbing Mount Nibble with Cloud, Sephiroth, and Tifa is effectively the same as people will remember it, right down to specific scenes like Sephiroth explaining how materia is crystallized Mako.
For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier?
And then you'll run into something different, like needing to use a big honkin' vacuum cleaner to hoover up some Mako fumes before you can use an elevator. What was that about? Finally, there's the question of bigger changes. The end of Remake retcons a character death with fairly significant implications for FF7's story. Rebirth, meanwhile, will cover through the end of the original game's first disc, which, well, I'm not going to say anything. The real question, though, is whether the story-changing whispers of fate will show up again. That remains to be seen.
Probably.
Oh, great. These assholes again. Probably some Shinra science experiment.
Whispers. For more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth coverage, check out our interview with game director Naoki Hamaguchi, producer Yoshinori Kitase, and creative director Tetsuya Nomura. And for everything else, keep it right here on IGN.
Wait.
I wonder if they're gonna give the cowgirl skin for Tifa as an unlockable or something.
Get back.
This way.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I hadn't.
It thinks we're after material.
Someone should tell it we're not.
Be my guest.
Are you excited as well, Silfrix, about Rebirth?
Got your back.
Try to keep your guard up.
You cannot defy me, mortal! I am the all-knowing God! Crumble! Burn to oblivion! Gather! I will have order! Kneel!
I still have difficulties figuring out this boss's attack pattern and how to handle them.
Reality is pain! Quake!
I will have order.
Burn to oblivion! Good riddance, cruel world.
Where is Yvonne standing? What's that achievement? Anyways. I'm actually in the mood for something. I hope my future self won't hate my current self for this. Let's go for some Dead by Daylight. Debbie Delight. It's been like over a week again since I last played, I think. Don't even remember when. I hope the killers are not gonna be too spicy with the upcoming anti-camping mechanic. They're trying to get all the camping out of their system now while they still can. We'll see. Who knows? Hopefully not. Where are we at? Where are we at? Also, I wonder if they already fixed the basement hooking bug. Ew. Ew. Okay, I gotta check out something first. No, it's still gone. I entered a ticket with Dead by Daylight because my my base xenomorph skin doesn't show up in my inventory anymore. Even here where I still have it like equipped, it only shows the queen. Which is strange. Or is that supposed to do this? I'm not sure. Shall we try some killer? We're getting bonus blood points. Let's try this. Let's try this. Oh, oh, oh. Come on, Queen. You can do this. I hope. Have the flashlights been re-enabled again? Yet? I don't know. Malicious emblems of iridescent quality. Dang, so does that mean I have to actually get 4 caves? Come on, Bloodhead. Waiting for you. I hope I still know how to do this. And I hope I don't get too stressed out too quickly. That sometimes can happen when I play Killer or DBD. Let's go. Alta Havens, okay, I can work with this. I should have opened the locker first. Crap. See, it's been too long since I last played. Okay, luckily this is a Scourge hook. Locker. Screw it. I'll just slap her down. Okay, she ran that away. There we go, right under a scourge hook. Love it. Meanwhile, I didn't open a single locker yet. There we go. Ooh. Gotta get up there. Not my fault, White hasn't been healed yet. Go. Also, this one is way too close to finishing. Fuck. I knew it. God damn it. Right. Well, at least I get one kill. Waste putting him on a spell trick. Yes. Ooh, this is a bad game in general. And they're gonna get out the rest of it. Okay, that was spicy. It was a warm-up. It was a warm-up. It was a warm-up. So what's malicious need? Hurting, interrupting, and downing survivors. You lose points when they are healed. Points are also awarded each time a survivor is hooked, which are not lost when... Okay, so basically I need to hook survivors. Kinda. Let's try this again. How many days? I have only 10 more days. Shite. Really gotta push through. Let's do this. Give a little extra crutch. Some extra time to get hooks. Let's just take Starstruck as well. A little extra push. Extra pressure. Let's go, Michaela. I'm a baby queen. Meat plant. I don't think I've played the meat plant with the xenomorph yet. We'll be defying physics again. All those double or multi-layered maps are defying physics with the tunnels. Oh well. Video game logic. We don't question that. We just game. Again, I forgot to open a locker first. Well. Okay, Michaela ran off. There's Michaela. Come on. Unintentional tunneling. Come on, Leon. Phew. Got him. Still need to learn to aim better with the tail attack. So I need locker. I need a locker. Locker is what I need. This is gonna be another bad game, I just feel it. They changed this. They changed this. Well, I hope nobody's in the locker. Dude. Come back, Loki. Shite. I really need to switch to a nastier build. I think if I want to get this challenge done. Where they at? Where they at? I think this is my first hook on Michaela. Doesn't. Oh no, it's not. Could I still turn this around?
Yeah.
Two kills. Can I still make this a win? Oh, it's Ada, I think, that I haven't hooked yet. He was over there. She's probably... I'll go for her if she gets the hatch. I knew it. Whew. Probably still don't have it. Oof, it's only silver even. Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna try one more. And then switch to Survivor. maybe, just maybe, spice things up a little bit. I still have a barbecue invitation. Oopsie. It is a bit more chill playing killer when there's no flashlights in the game. If there's anybody who wants to join in a bit for some Survivor games, feel free to slither on in. Or to get ready to slither in. Lube up. Slides easier. Have to sneeze again. Oops. It's funny how they mention the flashlights here. They are still kill switch. Let's start this time by opening a locker. I don't feel like the killer is working for me today. There's no locker here, come on. Should I try to get that 3-gen thing going? Fuck. Now he's gonna start doing the box. I don't think I'm gonna get my medal here. Probably about to finish the final gen. It's gonna be that one. The way I missed even that. I'm terrible. Right. Yeah, the others are at the other gate. Let's go. I should have stayed on her. I'm quickly gonna run to the toilet and then switch to Survivor. It's my Survivor challenge, actually. Earn 3 unbroken emblems for this wallet. Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet, and if anybody wants to join in the meantime, feel free to hop on in. BRB. Okido. Let's slide in into Matt's Okay, layers. Starhammer lobby, if we can. We're allowed to, if they let us. I'm liking this shirtless theme we got going on. Albert. Are killers running away from flashlights again? Let's hope the Survivor games go a bit better than the killer games, shall we? Woohoo! Getting blood points. And we're in space. Okay. Finally another generator. The way he didn't fall down from there is... Thank you, Skellier. This doesn't look too good for us. He's either got the Dredge or the Xenomorph perk. And I'm about to die. Thank you again, Skellier. The next time somebody else can take the bait. And now I'm going to die. Oh, Skellier, thank you so much. Uh-oh.
You disappoint me. Is that the best?
was a warm-up. I don't think I got a proper unbroken arrow. Do hope get some better matches. Let's go back to this one. What was the Jeff perk again? Yeah, distortion. At least I'll be a bit safe from Little Pursuer. But Gunslinger. Oopsie. Meg? Okay, well. On her own. Watch me get an iridescent now that I've switched to another challenge. Thanks again for the hydrate, everyone. Adam. We'll get to it as soon as possible. Matt, don't bring him here. Not me being sandbagged by my teammates. Well, cheers, everybody grab some water and drink. And I'll be going to stage 2. Thank you. Hi Puddins, welcome in. Happy Saturday. How was you today? Big hugs, I miss you. Don't tell Puddins I said that. I am. The DVD is very DVDing again today. I'm not sure how long I will stay, be able to DVD today. And the week has been very the week has been very stressful as well. Some days it works, other days it doesn't. Like, but even my killer matches were horrible. So I'm hoping the anti-camping thing will be an improvement. And who knows, maybe, just maybe, I might switch. I might get TCM after all. Although I'm already playing so many games. And I just got MK1 now as well. I'm still playing Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people switch to TCM. Even with all the kinks in it. Well. And I mean, by kinks, I don't mean like kinky kinks. I mean the bugs at first. How are you? How is work treating you? And what's plans for the weekend? Of course. Let's slug, why don't we? Let's hope Iskelier can unhook himself. First hook. Come on, Iskelier. Do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Come on. Come on. No. I'm hoping they implement the anti-slugging at some point as well. Oh well. Let's try something else here as well. I don't want to do lights because the mate for this doesn't work anymore. Oh yeah. True. What? $117 hours on record. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm scared of this match already. Let's see how this goes. Well, let's see how this goes. At least we're gonna get blood points, I hope. Something. The week has been very hard on my body as well, even though I took 2 days off from the gym. Maybe basement. Oh no, spirit. I feel like Puddin's manifested a spirit here. Or is it a wraith? Wraith, yeah, sorry. I knew he was a disappearing one. I always have trouble versing a spirit, like trying to read her moves and stuff. I panic too much running against spirit. Wait, what is that perk on the bottom? Is that the Thanatophobia? No. Oh, darn, they got Pentimento. Thinking it's Plaything Pentimento. Oh yeah, I'm injured as well. Oopsie. I don't play DBD enough anymore to have like DBD instincts. So he's got Devourer Hope, he's got Pentimento. If I can at least cleanse this one, then he cannot get a full stack Pentimento. I'm gonna go look for totems. Oopsie. So we got Pentimento, Devourer Hope, Plaything. Yeah. He's got Devour as well. Well, I think he was Plaything. Oh yeah, he's mooring. Okay, well. At least Devourer is gone. Mm-hmm. I know, right? Well, please get some extra healing points. I see Adam is gonna come and save the day. I feel like he's gonna come back here to rekindle the totem. Or was it already Pentimento totem? Watch us do 4 gens now. Oh, Bill is on that hook. What's going to happen now? Yeah, slugging at 4 gens. I wish I had plot twist. Now I wish I had plot twist. Oh, he has unbreakable. Yeah, that's a bit why I'm scared. I hope that they at least do the built-in 4% or whatchamacallit. That they release it now. Yeah, and like I'm playing together with Iskellier and Matt, so they've been dead for like 5 minutes. Just waiting for me. Oh. At least I got a tip. Sentimental plating. Pop goes the weasel, the flower of hope. What? Well then, that was that. On to the next one. How many slugs does it take till you get to the center of the... How many slugs does it take till you get to the center of the... How many slugs does it take till you get to the center of the... How many slugs does it take till you get to the center of the... Oh well. Let's hope and pray and wish for a better one this time. But yeah, I wonder as well, because they haven't even mentioned the auto unbreakable or whatever you want to call it anymore since after they put it in the PTB. So I don't know, did they already confirm that they are gonna put the current anti-camping in release? Because I'm still carefully optimistic about that part. Well, they should do something. Look, for those things, I feel like in the Texas Chainsaw is better, because there is no possibility to like camp or tunnel. There's less opportunities, I think, to really block the game. I hope that they actually release it. Actually, this would have been a great match for was it Soulguard? The one that lets you get up as long as there's a hex active. They got a bird. Well, it's a spirit. Matt is being chased currently. Imagine a spirit with 100 ground. Okay, 100 ground is almost 4.5. It's good. Yay, we survived underground. Good running, Matt. And I got my challenge done. Think she got a big ping? At least my challenge is done. This looks like a better game for us so far. Maybe this best set. There's another hex active. feel like this is a low MMR spirit. Or is it Puddins on high ping? Because we know Puddins loves playing on high ping. Just a quick totem check. Where are the generators? Okay, all these drop pallets with windows is freaky to watch. Was it Skillier near one of the doors? Oh, shite. Sorry, Skillier. Yeah, he's dead. And I don't want to risk Blood Warden. I don't want to risk Blood Warden here. Okay, the rest of us made it out. Rancor on the ground, no one escapes, no agents. Ooh, and she had Mori and everything. Dang. Oh well. Oh well. Escape one trial through the hatch. Oh, no, wait. see how this goes. Basically, this is just this, but yeah. We got a rare body for Legion. Yay, because everybody loves Legion. Everybody loves Legion. And there we go. Oh, Dwight with the panda t-shirt. Is he wearing socks? Okay, work. Come on, blood points. I feel like these should be tighter somehow. Can I? No, I can make these tighter. Didn't realize. Red scrotum penis asylum. Are we facing an alien xenomorph? Judging by the hooks. Fearmonger, yay. Hi Dallas, welcome in. Doing okay. Though the DVD is very DVDing. Though it is not extremely enjoyable at the moment. But at least we're dying with friends. How are you? How's your weekend going? I should have vaulted. Figures. It's possible that this is my last DVD game of the day. It's possible. Thank you. Like earlier we had a full-on, well, we had a Wraith at 4 gens with 2 sacrifices already, and then full-on slugging, for example. With Devour Hope and Plaything and Pentimento, and pop goes the Weasel. Like, and he was really, like, I was one of the last 2 survivors, and then he downed the other one. And then for at least 3 or 4 minutes right. Wrong decisions. What the hell is that Dwight doing? That Dwight is like running around like a headless chicken. Oh. He is... They're hooking at him. It's hooking at him. Oh. I'm coming for you, Adam. I'm coming for you. Or maybe I'm not coming for you. Felix David sandwich. Okay, they got that. And I'm going that way. Is there a gem in here? There is not. This one's already been done. This one's also been done. Are we 3 gens? Please don't come back here, please don't come back here, please don't come back here. The gen was so close. I had adrenaline. I'm healed. No. Yay! Found the hatch. Yeah, I was on a escape through the hatch challenge, that's why. That's why I brought that last man standing or whatever the build perk was. Left behind. Ultimate weapon, alien instinct, fearmonger, and Iron Maiden. Meantime, let's give Dallas a shout out.
Hello, nurse.
Clicking spawn pink glyph will stare at you as you approach it without being seen. Let's do the pink glyphs. My pleasure. Oh. No. Let's go back to my regular build here. And continue leveling Bill. Least favorite winner is like you mean the least favorite glyph challenge? Yeah, the white ones. Although sometimes the white ones I've done pretty quickly as well. If I was lucky. Like basically you just ignore the rest of the match at the beginning and you go for it. Sometimes. I need to play more DBD over the next 10 days. I want this Gabriel outfit. This dress is nice as well. If I'm on the pink glyph challenge, do the other survivors, do the other players in the match also see that? Ooh. Mommy.
She's the queen of my bussy. Queen of my bussy.
Tommy, thank you so much for the 25 months. Dang. I've been streaming for such a long time. ¿Cómo estás, mi bebé? No worries. How are you? How is you? Thank you. We did a community channel point challenge for 50,000 channel points. I put on the harness. Oh, is it? Is it? Bless, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the family. How are you? Of course. It is. I've been used to sleeping 3 people in a bed. I'm doing okay. Not the worst, not the best, but a chill weekend, so that's good. And DBD is being DBD in general. So I'm not sure if I'll be playing DBD for much longer tonight. But trying to get some challenges done. I want to get through the rift for Gabriel skins. Is that Gaga's emote? Oh, no. Boo-boo. I can see what's happening. But keep it TOS. RPD. Hex Retribution. Please don't be... Well.
level of unprofessionalism.
At least I bought him some time. He's still up there, be careful. Sorry, guys. Bye. Like, I'm hoping, because right now in PTB they have the anti-camping mechanics. I'm hoping in a week or 2, 3 maybe, well, pretty soon anyways, we won't have this kind of situation anymore. Like, yeah, today. Yes. Let's see. We'll see. Also, I'm quickly gonna give a shout out to wait. I wait, what stage? Tell us. Oh, you mean there? Yeah, do you know Matt's Twitch handle by heart? Lahir Starhammer with the underscore. Otherwise I quickly do it. I can copy paste. Because I have his stream open. Oh, okay, thank you.
Hello,
Thank you.
nurse.
Let's just quiet down a bit. Just chilling with Genshin for now. For today. Then let's turn on the music again. Exactly. Where are we at? We can condense one more. mm. After Genshin Impact 4H, top up level of units will be reset to provide a double bonus for the first top up. Yay! Oh my god, I still have Matt's stream open as well, and now the killer is also slugging. They're awful. What are we going to farm? Shall we go do some... I know, right? Yeah, I was like first to camping and then immediately being tunneled. I was like, no, I'm not doing this. Not today. I'm really hoping the anti-camping will help improve gameplay experience. Because yeah, Matt had the same thing. I just saw him getting camped as well. Oh, come on, I want this. There we go. It's in the PTB now, so if the killer is close to the hook, a meter will start filling up. Also, if there's no other survivors nearby. And if the meter is full, you can unhook yourself. Guaranteed. Whether you're on first or second stage. So I'm really hoping that will go in production soon. Where will this lead me? Will it be somewhere I haven't been before? Nope, it will not. Let's go back. So is Paimon gonna come down here as well? What's Paimon doing in the water? Oh well. Oh. Too far. No. Yay. Oh, and there's another one over there. Okay, come back to this ship after I cut this one loose. Cut loose, baby, cut loose. Tommy, are you excited for the new Drag Race UK? Oh. Right, I missed that window. Okay, that's 3, 2 more. Come on, one more. Yes, got him. Phew. Yeah, I'm way behind on the current seasons, most of them. I've finished Down Under. I've only seen like 3 or 4 episodes of Mexico so far. I'm up to date with the Philippines, although I'm not watching the Untucked. Okay, wait, where did there's the one I wanted to go to. Quickly gonna heal up first. I still have to start Germany. Whee! Anchor ahoy. Oh. Oh, yay, it was a... Oh. I'm scared being so high. In the sky, I mean. Have to be specific. Okay. There we go. Let's see if there's anything here on the beach we can catch. Whee! Come on, shut up, Paimon. Oh, oh, I found something. Okay, I have to think again because it's been a while since I've used this party. There we go. Thank you for the lurk, Tommy. Love you too. Love you so much. So happy to see you again. And enjoy Din Din. What's for dinner? What's the mean? I can't even remember how many years it's been since I've had tortilla. So it's filming in the meantime. Oh. We're not doing that. It's a pity that it's not really made to use his regular attack combo, because it's... I love it with the cards. Especially the fourth move when he actually turns into a card. Hmm. Good to know. Okay, we've definitely been here because we've opened the shrine already.
Yeah.
つなぎましょう。
やっちょっとしたトリックさ。諦めなさい。いや、取るに足らないわ。
We've done this one as well already, right? Oops. Oh. Or not. Are we missing one somewhere? Or have we done this one after all? Hmm. Am I missing something? There one up there or something, maybe. Doesn't seem to be. Let me try something. Just to be sure. Just to make sure I'm not missing any. Hiding in the bushes. No, it doesn't seem to be any hidden ones here. Oh well. Let's continue onward. Let's try and walk around the edge of the map. See if there's still things we can find. If anybody wants to join in for some just exploring, finding treasure chests, feel free to hop in. But please say so in chat first. If I don't just allow strangers to hop in. I can pick my own flowers. I'm staying within the lines. Shut up, Paimon. Ba-da-ba-bum. Okay, I'll take it. Even if it's just wheat and tomato. Sure, Tommy can cook something with that. Have to have a... Oh, no worries. Thank you. Also, hi Spidey. Welcome. How are you? I'm kind of sad that you can't visit people on other servers. It would be so much fun. We could just visit. Oh. Wait, I already did this puzzle. I think. Right, 85% exploration progress. What is this? The fountain is silent and seems to have stopped working. As you observe the fountain, someone else arrives. Why hasn't Edel fixed this fountain yet? This doesn't get fixed soon. Geratra is going to make sure everyone in Tevat hears about it. Is fountain broken? Oh, I see. Just a few days ago, it was still working just fine, but now it's suddenly stopped. What's worse, it broke just as I was performing magic tricks for Geratri. Parents were at the opera when it happened, and they told me to stay at home with my sister and entertain her with games or books. But Geratri wouldn't stop pestering me to take her out. I just couldn't stop her and ended up taking her outside to play. When we got to the fountain, Geratri suddenly said she wanted to wait for her parents to come out of the opera so she could walk home with them. It doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, Paimon thinks since you already walked all that way, if you waited for your parents to come out, maybe they would have treated you to something yummy. It was already really late by then. If Mom and Dad found out that I snuck my sister out and we were loitering around at night, they'd kill me. So I told a little white lie to Kerati. Told her I knew a magic trick that could make the fountain stop spraying water. Uh-oh. Actually, I just knew the timing between spurts of water and I wanted to amuse her and get her to go home. I correctly estimated when the fountain would stop and my sister bought my magic spiel hook, line and sinker. She wouldn't stop badgering me to teach her how to do this spell all the way home. At the way home. After I brought her home, I made her some stuff to satisfy her curiosity and got her to go to bed before heading back to my room. Mom and Dad came home a little while later and everything seemed normal. The next day, when I was out getting the paper for Dad, I realized that the fountain was still not working. It was broken. As expected of a mighty magician. Come on, don't tease me. If Geratri mentions this to Mom and Dad, I'm toast. The fountain at the plaza suddenly broke down? What do you think happened, dear? That's really strange. Seems fine before we went to the opera that night. I know why. It's because Romodier made it stop. Isn't that right? What's more, they'll find out that my sister and I were out at night and then they'll yell at me so much and I'll be in hot water for the next 2 months. Oh my. What an awkward situation. But this fountain should have someone managing it, right? If it's broken, can't they just call someone to fix it? I told the fountains manager Adel about this, and he promised me that he would fix it as soon as possible, but even now the problem hasn't been sorted out. I can't hide it much longer. I'm finished, totally finished. I'll give you a hand. Really? You're willing to help? In that case, I'll give you my spare allowance, all of it. Edel is over there. Please hurry up and go ask him what's going on. Before we continue this, I have to go to the toilet. BRB. Let's continue. Um. Wait. Where's the Idel guy? Oh, is it in there? Oh, yeah, okay. Thank you. I was surprised that it didn't, like, automatically start navigating. Pipes here need to be changed and the valves. There's also the matter of cleaning the thing. Problems on top of problems. Need something? From the look of you, you're not Estelle's repair crew. Oh, him. Magic is really something. It rusted a valve in the fountain's bottommost piping and also completely broke the nozzle. It was the deformed valve getting stuck that jammed the entire water system. For safety reasons, we temporarily shut down the entire fountain. But why did the nozzle break? I really don't know. It's so weird. Who knows what somebody did with the nozzle? Lomaudier keeps saying if the fountain doesn't get fixed soon, he's going to get chewed out, but there was only so much I could do previously. Finally had some time to order a new valve and nozzle from Estelle today, and I'm about to go to the city to get it. You can come with me if you want. I have quite a lot of things to collect, so I'm a little worried that I won't be able to manage on my own. Talk to Estelle. Où est Estelle? Estelle est là. On trouve Estelle. On la trouvera. Estelle est en bas. On descend.
Yes.
De l'autre côté. Voilà, Estelle est là. Ah, c'est elle, Estelle. Maintenant, je sais. Hello, how can I... Oh, Edel. I'm here for the valve and the nozzle. Fountain isn't fixed soon. We'll drive that kit Romaudière up the wall. The valve, you say? Why are you stuttering, Estelle? You didn't forget to make it, did you? No, I did make one, but previous client had to do urgent repairs on something else. So I gave her some general parts. Don't worry, I'm in the midst of making a new one right now. It'll be ready shortly. Miss Estelle, I put that order in long ago. I know, but that client of mine was in a hurry. She claimed that she needed to repair a sewage valve, and her pleading got the better of me. It's alright, once the iron chunk I purchased arrived, I'll be able to make the valve. It should be here soon. When did you put that order in? This morning? I'll go get you those iron chunks. We'll be counting on you. I'm really sorry, just 3 iron chunks will be enough. Well, we'll be counting on you, traveler. Don't worry about remuneration. I won't have you working for free. Well, luckily I have some iron. Did you get the iron chunks? A few. Barely 3. These should be enough. Hang on, it'll only take a second. Dell begins working in a frenzy. Alright then, we got the valve and nozzle as well as general components. It's all ready. Idel Traveler, let's head to Erinia. As long as I'm there, the fountain should be fixed in no time. Thank you, I'll take these things, Traveler, let's get going. Oh, we auto teleport, I love it. This is the place, let's get to work. This fountain has been quiet for too long, time to get it back up and running again. Valve has been installed. I've also performed a comprehensive examination, no major issues. Alright, let's stand back for a moment. The only remaining task should be to open the sluice gate. You see the main sluice is over there, and the secondary sluice will also need to be operated. Please wait for me here, I'm going to open the sluice gates. Who even designed this system? Why did they put the sluice gates so far away? Prince over to the sluice gates with all haste. Opening them was a pain, I'm beat. Wait a moment, the water should come rushing in shortly. Yay! Awesome! The fountain is working again. Now even if Geratri mentions what's happened at night, I can pretend I don't know what she's talking about. You know that magic and miracles all come with a price. Isn't the problem caused by magic at all? Thanks a lot anyway. Here, this is my spare allowance, please accept it. Payment I promised you is in there too, thanks for your help. Thank you too, Adele, Miss Estelle. This is as it should be, thinking nothing of it. Next time, don't take your little sister out in the middle of the night. Brother, what are you doing here? Geratri, what are you doing here? Weren't you supposed to be on a stroll with Mom and Dad? Fair enough, while they weren't looking. Wanted to see how the fountain's doing. Didn't you use magic to stop this fountain? I thought it wouldn't have started flowing yet. Magic has its limits. I'm sure you know that, right? It only works for a set amount of time. Then I want to see more magic. Can you make the fountain stop again? Geratri, there's a lot of other people around, you know. If I stop it, it'll upset all the people who want to watch it. Well, we can just come back later. Let's bring Mom and Dad too. I'm sure they'll also want to see you do magic. No, that's dear sister, I haven't really fully mastered this fountain magic. I'm sure our parents won't want to see some lame half-baked magic. That's why you can't mention my fountain magic to our parents just yet. I want to understand it thoroughly before surprising them. Okay, I'm sure they'll love it once you do. Yep, I'm sure they will, but let's head home first, alright? I can show you some new magic once we do. Ay.
Yes.
At least he paid me a pretty sum. Thanks for the hints as well, Spidey. Oh.
Isa.
The music reminds me a bit of Final Fantasy VIII somehow. Like the piano bar. I don't think I've got 30 seals right. Nope. Sigils. Without video games, I never would have heard about sigils.
丸見えね。
Okay, that plus is done as well. Curious to see also how big the second part of Fontaine is going to be. Coming next week. Whee. There we go. Oh, no worries. I was just saying that I'm curious how big the second part of Fontaine is gonna be next week. Did you already get 100% on your maps? Dang, I'm jealous. I don't spend enough time exploring in general. Double KO. Sometimes I think, let's continue my European account as well. And then I'm like, no, still have so much to do on my NA account and so many other games as well. So, we're not doing that. Okay. Where is the energy blocks? This will help me find it, I'm sure. There we go. I still have hangouts to do as well. Maps 200%. Level characters and build characters. And I still have other games as well that I played. Oh, that was also the last one of Quest, yay. Okay, Sumeru, I still didn't find all the Aronara either. Ah, yeah, we finished that. feel bad for killing all these creatures as well. Did I just untrack my quest again? Mission is complete. I'm just sad that like they don't give you anything to help you find them. Like a compass or anything. But to eat. Mm-hmm. Big, thank you for the hydrate, everyone. Everyone, please take some water. And cheers to Silpex. Well, that's another quest done. Ooh, 2 chests.
これも宝箱マジックの一種かい?
An achievement. Yay. Help Henry change his fate. Oh yeah, and defeat the local legends, Swords of the Gods. That was fun. need 2 more chests for that one. Let's get my reputation rewards. I think I'm level 5 or 6. Mountain flows again. Next week we reach level 6. What does that get us? A recipe for a Vessi chicken. I'm kind of sad at this one that you cannot like select this and then it points you in the right direction. Think, did I already get everything here? Yep. What do you mean, just farm one fish? Is there still a secret achievement or something?
よし、もうすぐ釣れるぞ。おお、なかなかの収穫だな。
沈黙の星。
ハリー。
土星を守護に持つ破滅と誕生の戦士。セーラーサターン。
Hi 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 you lovely human being.
Patty, thank you so much for the 12 months. Happy anniversary. How's your weekend going? How are you? Spidey, do I need to select this specific question here? Good tired. I'm doing okay. Week has been very stressful. Work again. Which one do I need to select here? I'm glad I have a pretty chill weekend with gym and gaming and streaming. Unfortunately, the DBD was being very DBD-ish again. I think I've done all of her things already. With all the bait, where you have to like put fish on her hook and then put bait on her hook. And stuff.
手をつなぎましょう。タント
Is it still another one than everything I've already done there?
バーバラ行くよ。
Yeah, I've already done those. Yeah. Yeah. Where she couldn't catch fish and then you first put a fish on her hook and then you change the bait and things like that. 'Cause I've visited her several times to get the sword. Well, the pipe. Not really a sword. No worries. Thanks for trying to help. Let's try before we. Here we go. By any chance, Spidey, would you know a secret chest in Mondstadt that I might have missed? Because I'm stuck at 99%. I've already watched several YouTube videos on secret chests and locations, and I still can't find it. And the compass doesn't show me anything anymore. I think I've already done this one as well. Oh, or I haven't. Okay. Right. Let me quickly get this one done first. Oh wait, I have done this one. I've done this one, I think. Or is there a similar one? Wait. I've done this one.
無駄な努力をやめたら。いや、取るに足らないわ。
So in Mondstadt it's here, this one, in Starfell Valley. And I've already went around everywhere. I went to the secret island over there as well. I got a few hidden chests that were there too. So I don't know. Is it possible that maybe I didn't catch... I've been thinking that maybe I did not catch a specific type of fish yet or something? Does that count as well? I don't understand. Understones. Which ones? Look, I haven't used the interactive map yet because that means that I would have to like check all the locations again. Thank you for the look, Patty. Oh yeah, I think I have. Wouldn't those chests also appear on the compass? if they were under breakable rocks. I've done those as well, I think. I've gotten all of the Sealies.
天へと前ふっせい風が如し笑えるたへいた遅いやふっ
I've been to those camping grounds and everything where you basically had to light the fires. I've gotten all the Sealies. I've got 100% of the achievements. Where is it? So I did finish this. I got also like the secret thing where you had to
手をつなぎましょう諦めなさい
shoot all the slimes. No, that's one of the things that I found out through the YouTube videos as well about the fires. But it's okay. At some point, I might find a missing... that one missing thing. I think I know which one you mean. That's hateful. There's a few places where they put plants outside of the area where you can go. You mean around here? Like I walk over these hills because sometimes you can dig in them as well. Also here and there the patches where there's like 3 carrots or something growing. Some of them also made a chest appear. And there was also like down there, I think, was also a chest.
とこれせいやとはっついてこいなん
全部丸見えね。
I don't know. I don't know.
手をつなぎましょう。
風よと死にたいようだせいこれではっもっと泣きわめく
ふふ。せはい。
やだこれで
Yeah. I was just in the mood for a long stream today. I feel like I didn't stream enough yet this month in general. Also, work has been so worky.
今回はお前の名
全部丸見えね。
ほれいやそこだ
天へと前はっ
行くぞはっ
Not these either.
行くぞ急ごう急ごうボンくらえほれトン
ふふ。
行くぞ
Okido.
急ごう
I hope you had a lovely Saturday.
行くぞ
And your Sunday will be even better.
よいしょっと
Thanks again so much for hanging out. For hydrating me.
全部丸見えね。
下がれくらえやよ
属性を見下ろす
Though I don't think I'm gonna stay up for too much longer anymore either.
ついてこいなんて言ってないよ
It's almost midnight here as well.
燃えよほれ
Let me check.
べー
Yeah, I think I know which one you mean, and I think I've been there. It's there, right? And that was where you needed to light the fires, or was that this one? I think I've done this one. Yeah, thank you for trying. There's something underneath here. And then the opposite, when I was in the dragon, no, not the dragon spine. Thank you so much again for hanging out. I wish you lovely sleep, big hugs, and sweet dreams. Catch you again soon. Let me give you one more shout out.
Hello, nurse.
If you like chill cozy streams, please go check out and follow philpix86. Big hugs. What was it? I was saying something. So when I was doing the Storm Terror's lair area, I was already at 100% and my compass was still showing me treasure chests. So that was strange as well. And one of these days I'm gonna try and find a YouTube guide for Dragon Spine. Because I just wanna get that over and done with as well. I did continue some. I'm at 87% now. My tree is only like level 7 or something. Oh yeah.
遅い
ほれ
それよっと全部丸見えね
くらえほれはくらえ燃えよトン
Come on. You're really gonna make me switch to an archer.
任せて
Could this have been it? Could the...
偵察基地目標発見
Yes! All of a sudden I was like, I don't remember seeing a single slime. I found a few of those where there was like 3 slimes. Oh my god. And with Amber of all the characters.
遅い
頼んだわよ試合をしよう
風よこれで
Could you imagine, out of all the characters, to get 100% with it's Amber?
ついてこいなんて言ってないよ
So let me put Mika back in.
装備の点検完了
Finally. Mm-hmm. I never realized the color palette of the statue matches his outfit perfectly. Oh, so I don't have a Leeway party? I always make my parties like at least one character who has the passive for local specialties. Yeah, true. But if I come across those, I will get... Oh, wait. What was this again? No, I messed up. Wait a minute. Maybe. Also. Amber's got the... Oh no, that's stamina consumption. Doesn't anybody have gliding speed as well? Someone has a gliding speed increase. No, that's also stamina consumption. At least I thought someone did. Sprinting stamina. Sprinting stamina. Swimming stamina. Sprinting. Ah, crap.
少し体を動かしたいな。宝箱を開ける瞬間ってワクワクするね。
Did you try it with the fan? Because the fan worked. I think it's thanks to the fan. Mm. No, but I don't think it's Amber. I think it's the fan that helped me. Okay. But there's another one. I'm gonna wait until my fan recharges. Also, maybe. Have you tried food? Isn't there food that makes you faster? All attack. Oh. All sprinting stamina. Restore stamina. Revival. Restoration. Climbing and print. Yeah, no, there's no. How did you do it? Yeah, I gotta wait out my my fan again. I remembered that Zhao can use his skill in the air. Ah, okay. But if... Does this mean I have to do it once again? I don't know if I can do it any faster. But if I do this first... Oh wait, that was the last one. Or not? Huh? It doesn't give me a chest anymore. It is. Welcome back, Uwashi. Are you still at work? Oh, it was not my personal best. Okay. How's the work going? New record, 200ths of a second faster. Huh? Wait. See, I don't get chests anymore. I think I've done it. No? I think I've gotten the last chest here. Stream's going okay. We only rage quit DBD earlier, but otherwise we're fine. Yeah, after being camped and tunneled again, I wasn't feeling it anymore. And a heavy slug match, and
私を失望させないでね。
そうきたか。僕に何をし
oh yeah, Lua Lake. Where was that? You mean this one? Do you mean the area where you had this? You had to put there the three geo constructs here. This one. I think I've done this one, but let me check because I got a geo traveler. I gotta geo my traveler again. Phew. I don't have any others that create a construct today. Oh well.
何をすればいい？
Yeah, I think I have done those, but I'll check. It's been a while since I've done Liyue exploration. Oopsie. Yeah, I think I've gotten this one. Before I forget, quickly dendrify him again. Dendro Traveler is actually the only version I've continued using, aside from the early game. I feel like Dendro is the strongest one, and I haven't even tried the Hydro one yet. Oh yeah. No. Fuck. I messed that one up. Eh. Wushi, thank you for redeeming the stretch. And I think after... Wait, did you find something else? Close to the domain. Was it this one that you found? They got a bunch of chests around here, apparently. Under the stone. This is pointing here somewhere. Under which stone? Come on, do that. Can you send another picture in Discord maybe? I think that's easier. Easiest. Oh. Still a guarded chest here.
属性を見よらせこれでやゴミか天へと前
I will get to the stretches in a second, Uoshi. After I find this chest that Spidey is trying to show me. It's gonna be my... I'm still lost, Spidey. Yeah, but I don't see where your character is. I don't recognize the picture. Anushi is just when I click out of the... When Genshin is not the active window, it disappears. No, no worries. The one over there? That one? Oh, now I see. Yes, thank you. All of a sudden, a wall appeared. Well. Thank you. My character here, Wanderer, he can fly. Thank you. This is going to be my last one for today. I'm gonna wrap up, do my stretches, and then we are going to raid out. Let's see. Weapon. I feel like this one works well on Ayato, seeing as his main talent is... Main skill is his talent. Main talent is his skill, sorry. And increases crit rate, so... I'm liking this one. And can use artifact. Thank you for redeeming the middle split as well. So first we'll do the stretch, full stretch, then we'll do the split. And then we'll raid out. Okay, that's that. One more wish. Okay. So far we got 18 wishes saved up for the village. We'll get there. So let us do our stretchies. I put pants on as well because I had to go get my food earlier downstairs, and it was also getting a bit chilly. Let's do the stretching. Part 1 and then part 2. You'll see. That was a stretch redeem. Now let's split. Thank you for the stretch redeems. Hi Jin, welcome in. How are you? It's Uwushi's fault. Uwushi made me do it. And with this, we are going to raid out. Past midnight. Time to go to bed. Gave us wanted. Well. So thanks again everybody for hanging out tonight, today, afternoon, night, evening. Well. Thanks also for the help, Spidey. I'm happy that I at least got to 100% Mondstadt now. Not counting the Dragon Spine area yet. The dreaded Dragon Spine area. Everybody, please stick around for the raid. We are going to raid a friend who is currently celebrating their 2-year Twitch anniversary. So please join in on the raid and show them some love. I'm not sure if anyone can do the command Uwushi, but it's raid 1 and raid 2. Please copy the first raid message if you are not subbed. Please copy the second one if you are subbed. And then with the emotes, that looks like this. And we are going to raid the cutie Grumpy Jello. There we go. So celebrating 2 years on Twitch anniversary. So please go spread all the love and legs over at Frumpy. I will be back on Wednesday, I think, with the Genshin 4.1 update. So we're gonna be pulling Neuvillette. Yeah, we're low-key wailing, so we're gonna be pulling him. Well, not even low-key. I might be back on Monday as well. We'll see. Or maybe. I don't know yet. I don't know my exact planning for next week yet. Definitely Wednesday and Saturday. Third stream, it's gonna be either Monday or Sunday. So please keep an eye out on the socials. Hope to see you all then. Thank you again. And until then, don't forget to never spread hate, only spread love and legs. And now let's go spread all the love and legs over at Frumpy Jello. Good night, everyone. Love you all. Thank you so much for being here. Bye.